doesn't have money to buy bucket of 18 doesn't have, will complain about 18. Bro, you can't sleep. Bro, take pictures, bro, while you sleep. Make sure.
Wait. One minute. See, after second
welcome back. Game 2 here from Lasky Field. This is a crucial game. Michigan Cheetahs against Asia United. Michigan Cheetahs electing to bat first after winning the toss. Just like the first game where they put up a huge total against the London Riders. Both these teams number 1 and number 2 on the Group A table. So this one is a crucial encounter for them. The winner of this game will most probably stay on top of the Group A. So crucial encounter this for both the teams. Both these teams were also the finalists last year. Cut that away. This was short, given some room. Tapash Baisia is a new ball bowler for Asia United. International bowler. He has represented the Bangladesh national team. So this promises to be an exciting contest. Has a wideish third man in place, bowling that short length. A slight change in the opening order for the Cheetahs. Tamim Oni was opening, but Rehan taking his place in this game. Rehan was, I think, rested the last game, but Tamim Oni and Foyaz Lincoln gave them a great start in the last game. We'll have to see how they approach this innings. So both these teams undefeated so far in the tournament. Crucial encounter. Shot, cut away. Straight to the fielder though, so no runs. Abu Javid shares the new ball with Tapash Baisia. Another right arm fast medium bowling over the wicket. Bowling to Foyaz Lincoln, who's already moved on to 7 runs. Scoring all of their 7 runs in the first over. Man of a short stature, Foyaz Lincoln. So he latches on anything on the shorter side. He's always ready on the back foot to cut the ball. Straight on to the leg side. Easy pickings for Lincoln. Gets 2 runs. End of a decent over from Abu Jaid. Just 3 runs off that. 10 for no loss after 2 overs. The Cheetahs. Wonderful shot, pull that away. But then it's caught in the deep. Fielder is placed perfectly there. Finds the fielder, Lincoln. Tapash finds the breakthrough. They've been very brutal with the bat, the Cheetahs. Wonderful bowling. Bowled her plan. Pick up the wicket. Showing us all his experience. Tapash Baisya. Lincoln the man dismissed for 10 runs. So Lincoln 10 of 11. Caught by Ziban. Bowled Tapash. Scored 1 boundary and is dismissed. Scoring at a strike rate of 90. So that's the first breakthrough for Asia United in the 3rd over. Imrul case. 1 down. Starts with a boundary of his very first ball. Shot down the leg side. Gift for Imrul. First ball he faces. Much better line and length. Played on the front foot to steal a single. A tight start by Asia United, getting an early breakthrough. They got away in the last game, the Cheetahs. They were scoring freely. They were going at over 10 runs per over with the openers clicking. And then the skipper came in and scored that magnificent century. Big shot, gets an edge to third man. There is a fielder in place. It doesn't carry to him. But they certainly get a single. Bowling to a plan. Asia United. Rehan gets off the mark with that sneaky shot. Wonderful shot that slightly short, picked up the length very early. Imrul put that away on the leg side. Beautifully pulled that to the fence. That's the second boundary for him. Looks in great touch. Slightly short. Made full use of the length on that instance, Imrul. Sensible batting. Plays with soft hands. After 2 boundaries in that over, keeps the strike for the 4th over. 21 for 1 after 3. Tapash Baisya completing his 2 overs. This one was an expensive over, 11 runs of that. Case looks in very good touch. Nice ball. Drifted a little away from the left-hander. Abu Jaid running in to bowl his 2nd over. Bowling at a good pace. Cutting that batsman on that delivery. Shorter, wider this time, put away beautifully by Imrul. That'll run away to the fence. That's the 3rd boundary for Imrul. Looking very compact and finding the middle of the bat more times than not. This one was again a gift, short and wide on the off stump. Gave him ample time to put that away over the point fielder. This is much better. Was almost similar to the first ball where Imrul was beaten. Imrul is latching on to any width that is getting. He's staying on the crease, waiting on those wideish deliveries to punish. This is much better. No room given at all. Slightly fuller. Respecting that ball. Plays a front foot defense. Two dot balls in a row. Can Abu finish well. This is glanced away. There's a fielder there. He's coming under it. Misses it. This was a chance. Cannot afford to drop any catches. That too of batsmen of the caliber of Imrul. How costly can that be? Was bowled on the pads. Flick that away in the air. This is easy pickings. Shot on leg stump. Punished over the fine leg fence for 6. So 12 off of that over. Bowled well, but probably disappointed after that dropped catch effort. Imrul is going well. He's got on a life, but he's looking $1 million right now. 22 of 10. It's 33 for 1 after 4 overs. And it seems like the skipper Jubail will bowl the 5th over. Left arm seamer. Rehan has only faced 3 balls for his 1 run. He's been watching the proceedings from the non-strikers end. Jubail running in to bowl the 5th over. Played to corner. They push for 2. This could be a chance. A big appeal. Batsman made it. Good running in the end. Rehan Ahmed has been in some sublime form of late. He's played a few quality knocks the past few weeks. Batting on 3. Very wide of the off stump. Bit wavered on the line. Seen that 160 to 170 is kind of a par at Lasky. Currently going at 8.5 runs an over. Bowled full on off stump. Direct hit on the non-strikers end. Imrul is looking good. Seen their skipper Ariful Haq get a magnificent century in the previous game. Played with soft hands towards square leg for a single. So a lot of batting to come for the Cheetahs. Is Ariful Haq still in the hut? There's the opener from the last game, Tamim. He is also capable of scoring some big runs. There's also Shakir Ahmed who's shown some great skill with the bat in this tournament. Cut away, call for a quick single. Overthrows resulting in an extra run. Not good backing up. So making amends for a little bit of a slow start in the first 2 overs. Imrul getting a big over that last over, making sure they keep up with the run rate. Dancing down the track, straight to the fielder though. So they're going at almost 8 runs and over. Short ball that was there to be hit. Gets away with that, Jubail. 7 runs off his first over. It's 40 for no loss after 5. So the Cheetahs, as we've spoken, they have a long batting lineup. There's Tamim Oni, there's Ariful Haq, the Centurion from last game, and all the other batsmen, they're very well capable. There's Mohammad Yasin Raheen, who has some skill with the bat. So very long batting lineup. Pretty sure they would want to set a platform here and go for the big hits towards the end. Tapas Baisya has opened the bowling. 2 overs, 18 for 1. Abu Jaid has been good except for that 1 over. Mahfuzur Rahman, new bowler running in. Starts with a white ball. They are looking for Imrul's wicket. He's been hitting really well. Wonderful ball that. What a ball that one was. Pitched on a good length. Great carry through to the keeper. Imrul checking that good length area where that ball took off from. A beautiful ball that from Saki. What a shot! Classy shot over covers. That was 4 all the way. It was 4 as soon as it left his bat. What an elegant shot. That was class written all over it. The left-hander's elegance was visible. Brilliant batting by Imrul. He's already moved on to 27 of 13. He's going at a strike rate of over 200. And all the shots that he's played, they've all been cricketing shots. There haven't been any wild slogs or unorthodox shots. And he's still going over 200. It was slightly fuller, that ball. There was some room given with the angle that he's bowling at. Two more runs to the total. Imrul K is putting up a great show in this crucial match. Both these teams, number 1 and number 2 on the Group A table. Both these teams undefeated so far. Coming down the track, makes a great connection straight down the ground over the bowler's head for a big 6. Classy batting by Imrul. He is turning it on in this crucial game, crucial Group A encounter. The winner of this game will most probably make the number 1 ranked team of Group A. So Imrul K is showing his class and his prowess just when it's needed for his team. Moves on to 35 now. Fielding team is clueless. There's only 2 fielders allowed. Still in the power play. Want to make some changes in the field. This is much better from Saki. Room is what Imrul is looking for. He's disturbed his rhythm quite a bit by coming down the track, and if it's slightly short, he's been waiting on the back foot to pull it away. Showing why he's played at the highest level of the game, Imrul. This is a slog over offside field. That'll be another 4. A huge over comes to an end. Saki gives away 18 runs in the 6th over, the final over of the power play. Cheetahs are now at 58 for 1 and are off to an amazing start. So Rehan batting on 10 of 9 balls, giving able support to Imrul, who's batting on 36 of just 16 balls. He scored 4 fours and 2 sixes. He's going at a strike rate of 225. Jubail starts another over, but this is easy pickings. That is easy stuff for Imrul, who's looking unstoppable. Was bowled short down the leg side. All he had to do is pick it up and deposit it close to the fine leg boundary. So they desperately need to see the end of Imrul. Asia United. He has to bowl a tighter line here, Jubail. Bowled onto the pads. It's in the gap. That will be another 4. Back-to-back 4s for Imrul. Moves on to 44 of 18. Again, the line was slightly on the leg stump. Anything on the pads is easy peasy for Imrul. Especially the form and touch he's been in. Those are easy pickings for him. This is much better. Very full. A Yorker length almost on the off stump. What Imrul is doing is he's respecting the good balls. He's not going after the good balls. He's only putting away the easier or loose deliveries. Comes down the track, shortens the length. Jubail, as he sees the batsman dance down. So it will be 1 run. Jubail will be happy to bowl to Rehan rather than at Imrul. Rehan has been playing second fiddle to Imrul. It's already been a great partnership, this. Short and wide, misses an opportunity, Rehan. But ably brings Imrul back on strike. That is all that he needs to do currently with the form Imrul is in. Make sure he plays most of the balls. Number 21 Jubail running in. Easy pickings. Once again, this is short on leg stump. Just like the first ball of the over. Poor bowling by Jubail. 14 runs of his over. It's 72 for 1 after 7. Be interesting to see if spin can make any changes to the rhythm that Imrul is in, because he's been dealing with the pacers very easily. He's playing with the length. He's been pulling, waiting on the back foot and pulling as soon as it's a little short. He's also been coming down the track and hitting the bowlers over the mid-on and straight over the bowler's head with slightly full. We've seen a couple of magnificent boundaries on the offside as well, going over covers. So he's been playing all round throughout the field. The pacers haven't bothered him a lot. Batting on 49 of just 21 balls. So it'd be interesting to see if the spinner comes into attack. We'll have to see how Imrul approaches the spinner. Wahidul is the new bowler. It seems like it is the spinner coming into the attack. Maybe a good move just to break some kind of a rhythm. Also smart from the captain is slowing things down. They've been on a roll, the Cheetahs, after that opening wicket of Lincoln. Imrul has come and taken over the field. He's bossed the bowling. So left arm spinner Wahidul starts off beautifully on target. A new face in the game. But left arm spinner to left-hander, as they say. Imrul might fancy himself to go with the turn, but changing things is always good when things are not going in your favor. Wonderful bowling, that slightly faster, went with the arm, probably an arm ball. Almost got his off stump. Made an appeal for a caught behind, but not given. Imrul gives some tips to Rehan as he faces. 3 dots in a row. 4 dots in a row now. Spinner definitely proving to be effective. All Rehan needs to do is turn the strike over. Give Imrul maximum deliveries to face. A huge one. Goes for the big hit and goes out of the boundary. Out of the mid-wicket fence for 6 runs. So the pressure was there. Opportunity was created after those 4 dot balls. Rehan had to go for the big one and goes successfully. So 6 after those 4 dot balls. Final ball coming up in Wahidul's first over. Ball a little shorter into the pads. Ends with a single. 7 runs off that Wahidul's first over. 79 for 1 after 8. Masood is the new bowler, starts off bowling to Rehan. Rehan picks another 2 runs. Masood is another spinner. Shortish ball. It will be 4 runs. It beats a long on fielder into the fence. The runs have been coming in fairly easily for the Cheetahs. Rehan now getting a move on. Moves on to 24. Short ball cut away to the fielder at deep point. That'll bring Imrul back on strike. He hasn't faced a delivery for the last 1.5 over or so. He played the pace bowlers beautifully. We'll have to see how he approaches the spinners. He's batting on 49 of 21. 1 run shy of his magnificent half century. Straight to mid wicket. A rare dot ball faced by Imrul. Mid wicket push squarer. Laid down the ground very gently to bring up half century for Imrul. What a knock this has been. After that first wicket fell early, He came in and took complete control, getting a half century of just 23 balls, and all of his batting was a masterclass. Short ball dealt well. It will be another boundary. Now Rehan coming into the mix. Another expensive over goes through. 91 for 1 after 9. So excellent batting by Rehan and Imrul after that early wicket of Lincoln. Bowlers have been out of mark. It was a good start by Tapash Baisya and Abu Jayed, but from then on they haven't hit the target, the bowlers. The left armer Wahidul has bowled well. Have to see if he continues. Tawhidul, a new bowler, brand new bowler being introduced into the attack. He seems to be an off spinner. Off spinner to the left hander. Probably the idea. Starts with a good ball, dot ball. Maybe Imrul gauging the pace. Swept away, beautiful shot. Running towards the fence. Well fielded. Will keep it down to just 2 runs. Got down on one knee, had full control of that sweep shot. Nice flighted delivery. This goes over, extra cover. This will go over the fence for 6 runs. He shuffled across, made room for himself, lofted it inside out over the fielders at wide long off. Score moves on to 99 already. We're only in the 10th over. Brilliant batting this from Imrul. Tries to paddle that. He was waiting for that short ball. It's like he knows what the bowler is thinking. After that shot of the full ball, he was expecting a shortish ball, but once again he goes down the ground. This could be a chance, but it leaves the fielder, past the fielder at long on. He's got his timing all right, Imrul. This fielder was interested for a little bit, but then it sails past him for the second 6 of the over. 14 of this over already. This is another big shot. This is gone. This will sail past, way over the fielder at long off. Probably 10 to 15 yards past the fence for the third 6 of the over. Expensive over that for Tawhidul. He hasn't bowled that bad, but it's just the pure class of this man, Imrul. 70 now, he moves on. Just off 29 balls. What a class act it's been. The experienced bowler Tapash Baisya still has a couple overs to go. It might be wise to maybe bring him on to get that breakthrough, because now it almost seems like one-way traffic. Abbas Baisia only going for 18 runs in his 2 overs, but provided the sole breakthrough. Abu Jaid also has been good, but Tapash Baisia, he's an international player. He's represented Bangladesh, has all the experience. He might be the one to provide breakthrough, but we'll see. Captain probably has other ideas, other strategies. New man bowling is left arm spinner. This is a chance. This could be a chance at long on. Rehan dismissed for 29. That ball wasn't there. He only got height. Much needed breakthrough that. But Imrul is still there. That ball was not in Rehan's arc, but he still went through with the shot, but found the fielder at long on. So Rehan dismissed for 29 of 21. Caught Mahfuzur Rahman, bowled Wahidul. Wahidul gets the breakthrough for Asia United. Rehan dismissed after scoring 3 fours and a 6. Strike rate of 138. One would think, with Imrul batting so beautifully on other end, the best seat to watch his innings was from the non-strikers end. But Rehan, the attitude these days is to go for the ball. Game has changed quite a bit. So Rehan dismissed. Maybe a slight step in for the Asia United. Might slow down things slightly for the Cheetahs, but as Rehan departs, the new man in is left to wait and see who the new man in is. Gets off the mark. First ball. Seems like Tamim Oni, the new batsman. Asia United here would dearly want to see Imrul leave. That will definitely bring them back in the game. This is a chance. Falls short of the fielder. Does well the fielder to stop the boundary. Hitting the bottom of his bat. Looks at his bat just as he walks to the non-strikers end. That was there to be put away. So just 2 runs of this over with a breakthrough. Misfield, they cannot afford this. Tamim Oni, very smart, just turning the strike over to Imrul. 2 more balls to go into the 11th over. Imrul 71 of 30. Looking in wonderful touch. Pretty sure he's looking to go with the spin on the leg side. That is where he goes, but unfortunately finds the fielder in the deep, so cannot pierce that field to the fence, but most certainly will get 1 run. It's been brilliant, Wahidul. Nicely bowled. What an over this has been by Wahidul. Came in at a stage, in a pressure situation, picked up the wicket and only conceded 4 runs. Brilliant bowling. Has changed the momentum slightly. Cheetahs still in the driver's seat. 115 for 2 in the 11th over. Still right ahead of the game as long as Imrul is there, and with the batting prowess to come. This is an excellent move, bringing in the experienced man. Tapash Baisia is now coming into the attack. Seems like we hear the commentary team share similar thoughts with the captain of Asia United, bringing in the experience of Tapash to provide the much needed breakthrough and much needed wicket of Imrul. Goes for a big slog, misses everything. Would be brilliant captaincy if Tapash can get that wicket of Imrul. Pulled away. Not a bad ball, but picked the length early, pulled it away, only for a single. Pash into his 3rd over. Captain throwing a gamble here, trying to purchase a wicket. Wahidur has been brilliant. He has 2 more overs to go, so that's a bonus for the captain, a left arm spinner. But we'll have to see what Tapash does in this over. Pulled away front of square for single for Tamim. And this is the contest we want to see. 2 Bangladesh internationals facing each other. Tapash Baisia against Imrul Case. Imrul has been brilliant so far. Goes for a big drive. It'll only be a single. Bit of a chat between both of them. Sure, Imrul knows why Tapash is back, just for the sole purpose of picking up a wicket. So not taking undue risk. This was a chance for a run out, the non-strikers end. With the final ball to go in Tapash's spell, will Imrul play him out? Or he wants to show who the boss is, probably by hitting a 6 or a 4. We'll have to see. The final ball coming up of the 12th over. It's a big hit. It does go down the track. He wants to show who the boss is, and he definitely has settled some scores with a powerful shot down the ground. Brilliant 6 to end Tapash's 3rd over. 125 for 2 after 12. Imrul moves on to 80 of 35 balls. Wahidur comes back into the attack. Imrul will be looking to go big. He's probably now seeing the ball really well. The chance at top edge. It's been his day so far. Top edge falling in no man's land behind the keeper. Bowler did all the right things, got the edge, but unfortunately it falls where there are no fielders. He moves on to 82 now. He has to be looking at boundaries almost every ball from now on. Just inviting him for a boundary and deposits it wide, long gone. Moves on to 88 with that big six. Just goes to the pitch of the ball, picks it up nonchalantly over the wide, long gone region with the spin. It sails past the fence. It goes a long way. Waidul has been bowling well. He's been that one-off bowler who had a control in his line and length. Pushes his length back after seeing the batsman shuffle. Was trying to access the offside field, so tried to pull his length back. Very sensible batting by Tamim. Just handing the strike over to the big striker, Imrul. Final ball. Where is Imrul looking to go? He will target a big shot. Beautifully played that paddle. There's no fielders in that fine leg region. Doesn't go to the fence, but certainly take 2 runs. He moves into the 90s with that, Imrul. Another big over for the Cheetahs. It's 138 for 2 after the end of 13 overs. So the skipper brings himself into the attack for the 14th over. He's through with 3 balls so far. He's bowled well. Change of pace, fuller ball. Tamim hits it down the ground. On 92 now, Imrul. He's got those 92 of just 40 balls. Imrul comes down the track. This could be a chance at long on. Fielder coming underneath it. Goes past the fielder. Beats him into the boundary for 4 runs. Moves on to 96 with that. Imrul danced down the track. He's reading the bowlers brilliantly. A shot away from that century. This is a chance. This is in the air. Fielder coming under it. He takes it. Misses out on a wonderful century, Imrul. But Jubail gets the breakthrough. But what a brilliant knock this has been by Imrul. Dismissed for 96 of 42 balls. He has changed the game in favor of the Michigan Cheetahs. Dismissed. Jubail getting that important breakthrough. Changing his pace. Imrul dancing down the track again. Tried to deposit that over the offside fence. Unfortunately gets an edge and dismissed. So Imrul, after that awesome innings, dismissed for 96 of 42, caught Masood, bowled Jubail. Jubail showing all his experience to get all important wicket. 8 fours and 7 sixes for him. The strike rate of 228. Asia United will certainly hope this will bring some kind of a pause to the Cheetahs innings. But the man to replace Imrul is the skipper Ariful, who himself was in brilliant form in the last game. He scored I think close to 140 runs in the last game. He scored a century himself just in 30 odd balls. He scored the century in few 30 odd balls, I think. So no respite for the Asia United team. His Michigan Cheetahs lineup have big hitters lined up one after the other. So that was the end of a successful over from Jubail. Nicely bowled that over, provided the breakthrough. 145 for 3 now in the 15th over. Tamim looking for 2. This will be a tight second. Not a good throw. Wahidul into his final over. He has been good except for one expensive over, and Imrul deposited him over the fence. This is a great shot. Got down on one knee, put it away over the mid-wicket fence for a huge 6. They keep passing the baton to the next batsman as soon as one batsman is dismissed. Seemed like Tamim was only playing singles and turning the strike over, but then as soon as Imrul left, Tamim now taking the responsibility. What a shot that is. Innovative shot. It will go into the fence for 4 runs. So as soon as Imrul goes, Tamim takes over the responsibility, and now he's the man playing all the big shots. Very quickly moves on to 20 or 14. He was scoring at less than a run a ball before the start of this over, but such has been the class of this team. Their batting always has been their strength. Well, their bowling is no less, but such a master class it's been by Imrul. Another boundary. 6 this time once again. 18 of that over. Tamim is now putting on a show. 163 for 3 now with 5 overs to go in this all important crucial match in Group A. The winners most certainly will take the top spot in Group A. Fuzur Rahman Saki comes back into the attack after his very expensive first over, but he goes for another 6. Ariful starts his striking. He had a good sighter for 1 ball, and right on his second ball deposits it wide of long on for a 6. So that takes the score to 170. Slower ball on leg stump, flicked away. They will look for 2. Comfortable 2. The question now is how many can they get? With 5 more overs to go, the kind of hitting they've been doing. Beautiful shot, goes over the cover fielder. 2 more to the total. One great feature about Ariful is he hits huge sixes and the boundaries, but is also very quick between the wickets. He puts the ball in the gap and is always looking for those 2s and 3s. Oh, this is a free hit. Full toss on leg stump. Poor bowling that. Cannot bowl that to any batsman, let alone the class of Ariful. He's struggling with his line and length. Saki is now conceded 35 runs with just 1.5 overs that he's bowled. It's definitely demotivates the fielding team when someone like Imrul comes out and plays a knock that he's played. The fielding team always goes flat. Down the ground, another boundary to end the 16th over. Saki has now conceded 39 runs in his 2 overs. He's having a pretty ordinary day so far in the field with the ball. We'll have to see what kind of bowling choices Jubail has. He certainly has, I think, 2 more overs. So Jubail, my apologies, he only has 1 more over to go. And he's got 1 over from the experienced Tapash Baisya. Abu Jayed has 2 more overs. I'm sure the plan is Jubail, Abu and Tapash will finish off the innings. What a hit that is. Great power from Tamim. Gets low. Made sure he goes under the ball. We knew it was 6 as soon as it left Tamim's bat. 32 of 17. Tamim now close to reaching a strike rate of 200. He was batting on less than run a ball when he faced, I think, about 9 or 10 balls, and he's quickly made it. So Jubail trying to contain. They need at least a couple more wickets here. Pulled away beautifully towards wide, long on. Brilliant fielding. Keep it down to just a single. Shuffles across. Very innovative batting. He moved to maybe the 6th or 7th stump outside his off stump. He knew there was no fielder at fine leg. Just placed it in that area to collect 4 more runs. Goes for a big heave. This time misses. Already 12 of this over are with the ball to go. Played in the offside. Straight into the hands. So Tamim departs. Caught in the deep at long off. Goes for 37 of 21 balls. Jubail, the knack of picking up wickets. He's picked up 2 in his 4 overs. 40 for 2. for him at the end of his spell. Tamim, after a brilliant knock, dismissed. 37 of 21, caught Mahfuzur Rahman, bowled Jubail. 2 fours and 3 sixes for him. He went at a strike rate at 176. Did his job for his team as he departs. So that brings the left-hander to the crease, Shakir Ahmed. Ariful on the other end is batting at a strike rate of 300. Can you believe it? 21 of 7. He will be on strike now. Believe it will be Abu Jayed to bowl. He's got 2 overs in his spell. Tapash has 1, so in all likeliness it's probably going to be Abu, Tapash and then Abu to finish off the 20th. So he's bowled well, 15 of his 2 overs. This is a chance at mid-wicket, fielder coming under it. He will drop it. I think it's fallen short. Falls short of the fielder. Not a chance. He did well though in the end to keep it down to just 1 run. I'll bring Shakir Ahmed, the new man, to the crease. Slower ball, guided away to third man. They call for 2. Brilliant running. Shakir gets off the mark of his first ball. Full, but the line is not right, called wide. Pulled away. That wide also brings up 200 for the Cheetahs. 201 for 4 in the 18th over. They've been brilliant with the bat. They scored 240 in the previous game, backing it up with another 200 plus score. We'll have to see where they reach eventually at the end of 20 overs. But with Ariful still there, they will definitely target at least another 30 runs. Well bowled. Just inside that wide marker. Always difficult to play that line when you're trying to attack the batsman. So 24 of 10, Ariful. Abu bowling final ball of the 18th over. Slower ball, picked up well. This could be a chance, but it goes past the fielder. Ends with a boundary. Abu. Ariful gets another boundary to his score. 18 overs, the score is 207 for 4. The Tapash Baisha will bowl his final over, the 19th over of the innings. Goes down the track. Shakir finds the gap in the offside. Boundary to start off the 19th over. Shakir gets in the groove, comes down the track, gets to the pitch and drives it beautifully in the cover region for a boundary. Comes down the track again, not timing as well as the last shot, but it's in the gap, so they look for 3. This could be a chance, but they run brilliantly. Ariful, as we know, is very good between the wickets. So with that 3, he will also keep strike. Batting on 28 now of 11 balls. The final 8 balls coming up in their innings. The Cheetahs, they would want to get at least 16 more runs, which will take the score to 230. Tried to paddle that away. There's no fielders in the fine leg region, so try to find that gap. Tapash well aware of that. Bowls a full Yorker to beat him. Another full wideish delivery. It's played to wide long off. It beats the fielder, but he does well in the end. Excellent fielding in the deep. Just 1 run off that. Eight of this over so far. 2 more balls to go. Shakir, he's been coming down the track, stays on, and oh, it's given wide. Maybe a tough call. Almost hit his leg stump, but these days umpires are very strict about the leg side wide calls. No matter how close it is to the leg stump, if it beats the batsman on the leg side, they give it as a wide. Comes down the track, hits down the ground, straight to the fielder at mid-off. Another run to Shakir and the Cheetahs. Final ball coming up in the 19th. Where is Ariful looking for a big one? He's been trying to shuffle across and he's been targeting that fine leg area. It's bowled very wide. Batsman, bowler asking, the batsman has moved. A little bit of a tussle between the bowler and the umpire. The bowler's argument is batsman has shuffled, so the wide reference has to move. But it doesn't seem like the batsman moved at all. He made a slight initial movement as if he wanted to move, but then he stuck to where he was. So all's well after that little argument between the umpire and the bowler. Ends with the dot ball. Not happy with the umpire at all, Mr. Tapas. But frustration does creep in when the opposition scores 218 runs in 19 overs. And it's been a brilliant show from the top order, especially from the number 3 batsman Imrul case, missing out on a century, falling, going for a big shot. He wanted to bring up his century with a huge 6, getting a top edge. Unfortunately, he deserved a century the way he's played today. He was only playing proper cricketing shots. He didn't go for wild slogs. But still managed to score at over 200 runs. Bowled. Shakir loses his middle stick. Abu Jayed will bowl the final over, and he's picked up Shakir's middle stump of the final over, first ball of the final over. Shakir is dismissed for 11 of 6 balls. Bowled Abu, scored 1 boundary, the strike rate of 183. New man coming into bat will face Abu Jayed with final 5 balls to go. He has to bring Ariful back on strike. Ariful is batting on 29 of 14. They've controlled the flow of runs towards the end fairly well. Mohammad Yassin, the new batsman, does the right thing. Hits it down the ground, puts Ariful back on strike to face the final 4 balls of this Group A encounter. Michigan Cheetahs against Asia United. Both these teams undefeated so far in the Motor City Championship. The winner of this game will most certainly take the top spot in Group A and will play in the semi-final tomorrow. This is the final game of Cheetahs in the league stage. The Asia United team, they're scheduled to play another game later today after this game at Lasky Park. They will take on the London Riders. So a crucial encounter this. The winner will take the top spot, which is crucial. Ariful goes for a big heave. He decides against taking a single. He wants to keep the strike. There was a single to be taken at the mid-wicket area, but Ariful decides against it. He wants to deposit maybe 1 or 2 or maybe 3 balls over the fence. Big shot. He will look for 2. Only 1. It went straight to the fielder. It was very powerfully struck, but it went straight to the fielder in the cover area inside the 30-yard circle. He's forced to take that single. Yasin Raheen is also a good striker. Can he put one over the fence? This is a chance. It's a skyer. Will take some effort catching. That fielder does really well. Comes under it and takes it brilliantly. Yasin has to depart. Just 1 run for Yasin. 1 run off 2 balls. Rossi Tohidul takes a great catch in the outfield. Never easy to take those skiers. There's a lot of breeze also here at Lasky today, so the ball must be swirling in the air, but settled himself quite well and takes it comfortably. So final ball to go in the Cheetahs innings. Abdul Chaudhary is the new man in. Final ball coming up. Abu Jaid running in. Slower short ball. They will look for 2. Make it comfortably in the end. So that ends the Cheetahs innings with a score of 2-2-2 for 6 in their 20 overs. Been a brilliant batting effort. They would be slightly disappointed with the way they were going. They were on course to score quite a few more runs, but nevertheless 222 is also a brilliant score in itself. So Foyaz Lincoln was dismissed fairly early in the second over, but then Rehan and Imrul, they had a huge partnership. Rehan was kind of playing second fiddle to Imrul, But Imrul has been the man. He showed all his class, all his talent today. Some of the shots he played were so memorable to watch. We've had great fortune to watch his innings today. 96 of 42. Unfortunate to not reach his century. And then Tamim Oni took over after his departure. He was batting a less than run a ball at one stage, but then he made it up and almost scored close to 200 strike rate as he was dismissed. Ariful Haq stayed there till the end. He also scored a good 30 runs to help their cause. Shakir Ahmed came in, scored a boundary, had to leave after he was bowled. Yasin and Abdul Chowdhury coming in towards the end, getting a few runs. So 20 overs, they score 222 at a run rate of 11.1. The bowling effort for the Asia United, they started off really well. Both Tapash and Abu, they were really good with the ball. But it was Imrul Case who destroyed their bowling. So after that 4 overs that the new ball bowlers bowled, you look at the bowling chart going forward, everyone else were destroyed, starting with Jubail, Saki, Wahidul Alam. Everyone were pretty expensive, but they did fairly well towards the end. They were on track to maybe get 230 or maybe 250, but they did well to restrict them. But still a very huge total, this 222 runs, way above par. So we'll come back in about 5 minutes time with the chase. We hope it will be an exciting chase, and if Asia United do get these runs, it'll be one hell of a game to watch. We'll see you in about 5 minutes time with the chase.
Welcome back to this run chase by Asia United. So Cheetahs setting a target of 223 for the Asia United. First ball from Ryan Ahmed. Driven into the covers by Tohidul. 3 easy runs taken. So with that, Asia United open their scoring 3 without loss. So Zakaria, the other opening batsman, on strike now. So Imrul KS just missing his century. A brilliant batting display by the Cheetahs. Scoring more than 200 in both the matches, the first match and the second match. It's a big task for Asia United. They require more than 11 runs and over. So they need to score minimum 1 or 2 boundaries every over to be in the race. Beautiful shot that from Zakaria over the covers. Just 2 runs. Good rising delivery from Ryan Ahmed. Batsman trying to cut, doesn't make contact. Toss on the leg stick, got away with it. Ryan Ahmed, just a single. The batsman did not expect that. Was waiting outside the off stick. In the slot, beautiful shot that from Tohidul, a boundary. A beautiful square cut on that occasion. So 12 runs coming up the first over. So 12 without loss. Good start. They need to maintain that run rate. Cheetahs have got some good bowlers. Lofted high, man getting under it, takes it easily. So first wicket down for the Asia United. So Ariful picking up a wicket of the first delivery. So Zakaria, the man out, caught side, bowled a rifle. Just 5 of 5 balls. So Rifle's the man who got a century in the last match. Coming good with the ball now. So 12 for 1. So this is what happens when the target is very big. Tend to go after the bowling. So Masood, the new man, takes guard. Good delivery. On the good length. No room for the batsman. Well played in the end by Masood. Good delivery. A misunderstanding there, sent back rightly by the non-striker, Imrul. Beats him outside the off stake. A good rising delivery. Lucky not to get to edge there. Masood. Beaten once again. Ball pitching and leaving the batsman. It's a beautiful over so far from Rifle. Just one more delivery to go. Picked up the wicket of the first ball. And four dot balls. The last ball of the over coming up. Defensive stroke. So maiden wicket for a Rifle. 12 for 1 after 2. So Michigan Cheetahs, a very good team, all-round team. They have scored more than 200 in both the matches this morning. Beautiful bowling effort from their bowlers. It's a beautiful all-rounders. Ryan Ahmed, Ariful. So Ryan Ahmed to continue. Soidul, the man on strike. Sharp single taken, all to the point region. So Masood yet to get off the mark. Faced already 5 deliveries. Goes big. Lofts it, man getting under it. It's a boundary. Just wide of that long off fielder. It's a boundary for Masood. This time takes the top edge, flies towards the fine leg boundary. So one more boundary coming, lucky boundary that. This format of cricket, the runs matter, no matter how they come. Slower delivery, overstepping by Rahan Ahmed. Nope, called by the umpire. Free hit given. So we'll have to wait and watch what action Masood takes. Definitely he'll go for the big one. Bowler not happy. Beautiful ball in the block hole. Good comeback by Ryan Ahmed. Fired onto the legs of the batsman Masood. Short ball pulled. So wicket for Ryan Ahmed. So the second wicket. For Cheetahs. So Asia United in trouble. So Rosito Hizul, the man out, caught a rifle, bowled Ryan Ahmed. Just 1-4 from his 8. So the Asia United in trouble. Both the opening bowlers picking a wicket each. 2 for 23. Ball off wicket. So maiden wicket for a rifle. So 23 for 2. Karim, the new batsman. On the leg stick this time. Turn round the corner. Played off his pads. So Karim opens his account with that 2. So 25 for 2 after 3 overs. So end of a successful over from Ryan Ahmed. So Asia United chasing 223 for a victory here. 25 for 2 at the end of 3 overs. Good shot from Masood. Picked up. Oh, caught in the deep. So one more wicket down for the Asia United. Masood the man out. Good catch in the deep. Masood the man out, caught Abdul, bowled Ariful for 9. So Asia United in deep trouble now. Chasing a target of 223. So Ariful yet to consider a run, picked up 2 wickets. This time on the leg stick, push towards square leg, just a single. So Daudul opening his account with that single. Going down the leg. A loud appeal for LBW. Good shot. Over point, a boundary to Karim. Shot delivery outside the off stick, giving lot of room this time. Ariful. Batsman had no difficulty in putting it away over that cover point fielder. It's again giving lot of room. Punches into the ground. Looking for that second run. Gets it easily. So end of the over. Okay, but one more ball to go. Cotton bowled. What a catch on his follow through. Ariful picked up his third wicket of this match. Good delivery, batsman fending. Just pushed it back. And Ariful gleefully accepts that catch. So 4 down now. So Kareem, cotton bowled Ariful for just 8. To the batting scorecard, 32 for 4. Zakaria 5, Rosi Tohidul 8, Masood Haq 9, Kareem 8. No batsman reaching double figures. New batsman Wahidul Alam joining Tohidul Islam. So what a spell from Ariful. Picking up 3 wickets. So Shakir, the bowler. Good flighted delivery. Meets the batsman outside the off stick. Light set. Played down into the ground. Into the mid-on region. Just a single, shy at the non-striker's end. So Wahidul, the new man on strike now. Left-hander. Bowler Shekhar going round the sticks. Shy at the striker's hand. Misses it. Lighted delivery lofted by Tohidul for a huge 6 over that long on fielder. Good shot from Tohidul. Lot of air given by the bowler Shakir. Picks up beautifully. Once again flight shade, once again goes big. Another 6. Similar shot, similar delivery. So Tohidul picks up 2 sixes. End of that first over from Shakir. A costly over. Conceding 14 runs. So 46 for 4 now. After 5 overs. So Anjum the new bowler. Wahidul on strike. Cut away. Just a single. Boundary. So good shot played into the gap in the cover region. A good start to the over. The 50 comes up for the Asia United. 50 for 4 now. Once again, lofts it. Lucky for him. Shy at the non-striker's hand. So going for the second run. Once again, he has to hurry. So no damage done. So 2 more runs to Wahidul. Three for 4. Drives it straight to the man. At mid off, no run. This time lofts it well. Wideish. Long on for a boundary. Good shot that from Toidul. So end of that 6th over. 57 for 4. Ten runs coming from that Anjum over. So Shakir continuing. Sent back. Goes for a big heave, misses it. Ball pitched outside the off stick. Batsman trying to pull him onto the leg side. This time he connects it straight to the man. So this Asia United lose the 5th wicket in the form of Wahidul. So Shakir picks up his first wicket. So Wahidul, Hot Musafir bowled Shakir for 7. So sorry scorecard for the Asia United, 57 for 5. So Tawhidul Islam still batting on 18. No other batsman got into the double figures. So set to score 223 by the Cheetahs, Asia United. 57 for 5. Fuzur, new man, straight away gets off the mark. Singles in that cover region. So losing wickets at regular intervals, Asia United. Tawhidul on strike. Punches it into the ground, to the cover area, no run. Beautiful delivery, beats the batsman. So end of the over. Just 1 run and a wicket in that over for Shakir. So after 7 overs, Asia United are 58 for 5. Mufassir, the new bowler. Push towards mid off, no run. Ball takes the top edge, runs towards that fine leg. Beg your pardon, third man. 2 runs. Fuzur, left-handed batsman on strike. Scoops it, picks it up beautifully over that fine leg boundary for a 4. Makes room and turns round the corner, connects it well. Cheeky shot attempted by the batsman. Over the bowler's head, looking for the second run. Chance of a run out. Two runs taken. Beautifully it off, just a single. Always good to see batsmen driving. Turn round the corner for a single to that square leg region. So end of the over from Professor. 68 for 5 after 8 overs. Chasing 223. Nowhere in the race. They still need another 155 runs from 12 overs at 12.92 an over. Already Asia United losing 5 wickets. So one more match coming after this match. I think after the third game we'll be knowing the top 2 teams from each group. The dot ball from Shakir. The top 2 teams from each group make it to the semi-final. The semi-finals will play tomorrow morning. Straight to the fielder. The covers. No run. Faster one. All down the leg. Picked up beautifully by the batsman. We'll have to wait whether it is a boundary or a 6. It's a boundary declared by the umpire. Faster one attempted by Shekhar. Going wrong. The line. Timed well by the batsman. This time lot of room given out to the off stick. Cuts it well for 2 runs. Nope called by the umpire. Free hit declared. Just 3 paces still free hit. Driven towards that wicket. Chance of a run out. Sent back by the striker. The bowler Shakir bowling with just 2 or 3 paces, but still manages to bowl a no ball. Giving lot of air and beating the batsman. Batsman trying to paddle it. Doesn't make contact. Keeper doesn't take it cleanly, so resulting in a bye. Late call by the umpire. Goes back, punches into that extra cover region for a single. So end of that Shakir's over. So 77 for 5 after 9 overs. Bright sunny morning here in Detroit, Michigan. This is the second game. One more game coming up after this. Maybe the last of the league games. So Professor to continue. Toidul on 27. Takes strike. Full toss, picked up beautifully by the batsman. It's a huge 6 over that mid-wicket boundary. So Toidul moves to 33. And what a delivery from Professor. Pitching on a good length. Given out. No. Batsman walking across. Looked like he was leaving the field. Another play and a miss. What a beautiful delivery from Musafir. So 2 dot balls after that huge 6. Good comeback by the bowler. This time top edges it. of the leading edge. Falls in no man's land. Just a single. Flew high and fell between the bowler and the long on fielder. Lucky for the batsman. Officer, the left-handed batsman on strike. So we are in the 10th over of the innings. The dot ball. Going for a big swing. This is it. So end of a good over from Muzaffar after conceding that 6 of the first ball. Just 1 run of the next 5 balls. So end of 10 overs, it is 85 of high. Isha United chasing 223. Requiring another 138 from 10 overs at 13.8. So Anjum continuing. Tohidul the man on strike. Trying a big swing. This is it. Beg your pardon, it is Syed, the bowler, taken on the full. Just a single into that mid-wicket region. Good shot. Went into the covers. 2 runs. Trick to watch when a left-hander plays the cover drive. No run this time. Played into the mid-off region. Edges it towards the third man, looking for the second run. Get it easily. So the non-striker won the third run. So 90 for 5. Pulls it over the mid-wicket region. It's a boundary. Good shot. Drop shot this time by Syed. Waiting on the back foot. Pulls it. It's a good shot by Mofazur. So after 11 overs, it is 94 for 5. Asia United chasing 223 for victory here against Michigan Cheetahs, who posted a total of 222 for 6. Imrul Kayes scoring 96, just missing his century by 4 runs. Asia United still need 129 from the remaining 9 overs at 14.33 an over. So Mohammad, big hit, using his height. The short delivery, just a single straight to the man in the deep mid wicket. So he was batting well. Ball is 36 from 24 delivery. So Mahfuzur giving in company, 18 from 13. Looking for second run. Get it easily. So only these two batsmen getting into the double figures. None of the earlier batsmen got into the double figures. Cuts it. Another 2 runs. These two batsmen scoring easily and freely, opening their shoulders whenever a bird ball is being bowled. None of the earlier batsmen upright themselves. This time just a single. So 100 comes up for the Asia United. So some respectability to the score. 100 for 5 in the 12th over. Back to the bowler. Does well to stop it, the bowler, Mohammad. Picks it up beautifully and hoists it over that mid wicket for a huge 6. What a shot from this man, Taudil. End of that 12th over, 106 for 5. This man making the batting look so easy, whereas all the batsmen, the top order batsmen, struggled. So 42 now from 26. Time picks it up, the short ball, just a single into that deep mid wicket area. So Toitul back on strike to Syed. Drives it into the covers, looking for the second run. Get it easily. Good looking shot from Toidul. Moves to 44. Picks it up straight over Balu's head. For the second run, chance of a run out. Direct hit would have been trouble for the non-striker. Wide throw. So 2 more runs to Soidul, moves to 46. 111 for 5 now. Straight back to the bowler. Played into the long on region. Just a single. Batsman walking casually. Just 1 ball remaining in this 13th over, 112 for 5. Slice of the outer edge to the point region. 1 more run of the overthrow. 2 runs to Mahfuzur. Takes him to 26. 114 for 5 after 13 overs. So Toitul on 47. Still 109 runs required in 7 overs at 15.57 an over. So Tohidul on 47. Muhammad right set, drives into the long on, just a single. Overthrow, good backup. Goes to 48. Mohammad to Mahfuzur. Right delivery, right called by the umpire. Just pushes it into the vacant. Short cover, picks up a single. So Tohidul on strike now on 48 from just 31 balls. Facing Mohammad. Loft hoists it high over widest, long on for a huge 6. What a way to get to his 50. So 50 for Tohidul. 54 of just 32 balls. So good batting display by Tohidul. So what a partnership this has been for the Asia United. 123 for 5 now. Reaching for the ball. Straight to the fielder. The pair came together when Asia United were just 50 odd runs for the loss of 5 wickets. Already added around 75 runs. Tohidul not happy there. Felt that there was an easy run. Goes over point. Just 2 runs. So 2 more runs to Tohidul. End of the 14th over. 125 for 5. So Tohidul on 56 and Mahfuzur on 27.
14 on 25. Over 98.
So they still require 98 runs from 6 overs at 16.33 and over. A little tough though, but as long as this man Tohidul is there, Asia United feel that they are in for a chance. Syed back into the attack. Mahfuzur on strike. Playing that paddle shot once again and successfully connecting it and getting a boundary. This is the second time Mahfuzur is playing that cheeky shot. Just moving towards the off stick. And then paddling it away. A good start to the over. Right outside the off stick. 8 this time. This time the bowler does well to keep it away from the batsman. Comes down the track, hits it high. This time is out caught. So good partnership comes to an end. Mahfuzur, the man out. Caught in the deep of Syed. So Mahfuzur caught Ryan Ahmed, bowled Syed for 31 of 22 deliveries, 3 boundaries in his score of 31. It's a good partnership coming to an end. So Pranto, the new batsman, walking in to give company to Toidul, who's batting on 56. So Syed picks up his first wicket. Straight away off the mark, Pranto. 2 runs to open his account. Ball pushed into the vacant mid-on. All the fielders deep there. Taken on the full, driven towards mid-wicket. 2 more runs to Pranto. Just a single. 20 over. So 134 for 6. So Pranto keeps strike. So after the end of 15 overs, Desha United 134 for 6. Still requiring 89 runs of just 5 overs. Asking rate 17.80 an over. So Ryan Ahmed coming back onto the attack. 1 for 25 of his first 2 overs. Pranto on strike to him. Just a single. Played on the onside. Taidul on strike. Slower delivery from Ryan. Good big stops. Back of the hand delivery. Batsman trying to swing. Must have got some cramps. Lying down on the ground. All the fielders walking up to him. So 135 for 6 after 15.2 overs. You'll see the scorecard here. Tawhidul Islam 156 and Mahfuzur Rahman 31. No other batsman coming in getting double figures. Pranto just walked in. Still requiring 88 runs from 4.4 overs. An asking rate of 18.86. You can see the bowling figures here. Ariful Haq picking 3 wickets, just conceding 7 runs of his 2 overs. So 3 for 7. Also scored 30 odd runs. So definitely will be my man of the match. Look at the sponsors for this Motor City Championship 2022 being played here. The 2 semi-finals and final being played tomorrow, scheduled to be played tomorrow. 2 semi-finals in the morning and the final in the afternoon. I think the batsman Maidal has retired hurt. Zuban, new man at the crease. Played into the covers, just a single. Very unfortunate. Trying for a big swing of the slower delivery from Ryan Ahmed. Pulled up his muscle. Run back into the pavilion. Another slower delivery picked up beautifully by Pranto. Huge six. Over. Long on. Played towards mid wicket. Gets 2 easy runs. Looking for the third of the overthrow. Good running between the wickets. Bowler a little bit casual there, not picking up the throw. Concedes one more run. Beats him outside the off stick. So end up 16 overs. It is 145 for 6. Just 4 overs remain in this innings. 78 to get at 19.5 and over. So Syed coming for the last over of his spell. 1 for 26 from his 3 overs. Man on strike, Pranto. Comes down the track. Successful only in playing towards mid-on, just for a single. Beats him outside the off stick. Good Yorker length delivery. Get 2 runs. Played wide. Of the cover fielder. Making room, lofts it over, long on. Wait for the umpire signal. I think the catch is taken there in the deep. Yes, it is. So Asia United losing their 7th wicket. So Siban caught Shakir, bowled Syed for just 3. So Asia United losing their 7th wicket now. So Jubail Ahmed walks into the middle, left-handed batsman. Drives into the covers. Gets 2 runs. So 150 comes up for the Asia United. As it defensively pushes into the covers. It's just a single. Ahmed moves to 3. End of the 17th over. So just 3 overs remain in this innings for Asia United. So the Cheetahs' unbeaten record continues. So Shakir continuing, trying to cut Jubail Ahmed, doesn't make contact. This time he cuts it to the point region just for a single. Pranto on strike now. Shakir going over the wicket to the right-handed batsman Pranto. Slides it, gets it towards point region just for a single. So Shakir in his last over of his spell. Turns around the corner towards short mid wicket for a single. Tries to go over covers, straight to the man at point, deep point. So Pranto out. 154 for 8 now. So Shakir picks up his second wicket. 2 for 27. One more delivery to go in his spell. So the man out, Pranto, Khat Muhammad, bowled Shakir, 17 from 9 deliveries faced, just 1-6 in his innings. So maybe the last wicket for Asia United. As we have seen, Tawhidul Islam retired hurt for 56. So the last pair at the crease, Abu Jaid Rahi, the new man walking in. Overstepping there, Shakir, a free hit for Abu Jaid. Comes down and is easily stumped. So not given by the umpire. The umpire feels that the stumps were broken before collecting the ball. So end of the 18th over, 155 for 8. So the story continues, except for Tawhidul Islam and Mahfuzur Rahman, no other batsman reaching double figure. Bigger batter Pranto, 17 from 8 deliveries. Tawhidul Islam, standout performance. So the start of the 19th over from Muhammad. Just a single of the first delivery. So Jubail moves to 6. Now the new man Abu Jaid on strike, yet to get off his mark. Muhammad flights, driven into the covers, just for a single. So Asia still requiring 66 from 1.4 overs. Just a single, ball trickles down to short fine leg of the inner edge of the batsman. Time it beats the batsman and the keeper. Just a single. Must have taken the inner edge of the bat. No signal from the umpire. Jubail comes down the track. Just a single to long on, 2 runs to long on. So last ball of the 19th over coming up. End of 19 overs, 162 for 8. Just one over remained in the match. So last over of the match being bowled by Anjum. Jubail facing him. Goes for the big one. Just manages it to put it into the short mid-wicket region. Just a single. Abu Jayed on strike. The leg stick, wide called by the umpire. Just a single played in front of the wicket. Comes, goes high. It's a huge six in that long on region. Good shot from Jubail using his feet, coming to the pitch of the ball and lofting it high over long on. So Jubail moves to 17. 171 for 8 now. Just 3 more balls remain in the innings. Anjum not afraid to toss the ball up. Once again tosses it. This time hit towards mid-wicket and is caught. So the end of the innings, 171 for 9. I think the retired batsman will not return. Just 2 balls remain in the innings. Jubail Ahmed caught Wahidur, bowled Anjum for 17 of just 12 deliveries. 1 huge 6 in his innings. So Tohidul coming back. The 2 deliveries. Good to see him come back after he was retired hurt with cramps. Just 2 deliveries to come. He's on strike. Just played defensive. Goes big. Just a single. So end of the over and the match. With that, Michigan Cheetahs win by 50 runs. So the winning spree for the Cheetahs continue. They beat Asia United by 50 runs. So one more match coming up after this. You can see the match summary. Kais 96. And Reply Asia United 172 for 9. Tahidul Islam 56 not out. So see the points table. So Michigan Cheetahs 4 matches, 4 wins. And in the Group B Terminators 3 matches, 3 wins. So one more match to come after this. Probably the semi-finals lineup will be decided after that match. So Imrul Kais, the player of the match in this game for his beautiful 96. So please stay tuned. The next match will be coming in a couple of minutes. We'll be back on air. Thank you for watching.